I want my play again button. Just reload the same lobby. Or even better, restart game. The Isle of Dread. The best map. We're gonna measure walking time. All right. We're gonna walk over starting at 30 seconds. When we get there, it's a 20-second walk. It's weird to have the game timer. I don't mind having all the information in one place. I always felt it was kind of weird in StarCraft to have the resources in the top right and a bunch of the other stuff, like the minimap, in the bottom left.
Need more Luminites.
Yeah, that's one of those things that's just different, not necessarily bad. $130. We'll start with 2 on Ethereum. Yes, hello YouTube. Can we get 50 likes and subscribes before I finish this game, despite 20 viewers? Make the difference today. I forgot my meat farm. So I like going right through there. We can take down these trees. And then that gives access to the energy camp.
Structure created. You summoned the structure created.
Which I should be able to get with a couple skulls.
Shalom. Remove. Shalom.
I don't know why they attack the Gaunts back there when they do that. But... And now we can use these skulls to do the other camps. Which will give me more fiends when I'm doing them as well. I wonder if I can use it to get the Luminite camp done. Kinda doubt, but maybe. That would be quite a thing. I can't see how much health that has. Try to infest the big guy.
Our forces are in battle.
Oh no! Let's go with this. Because Infest does percent damage, so...
Capture point secured. Our forces are in battle. Capture point. Our forces are in battle.
Excuse me.
Our base is under siege. Obtain more. Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle.
An exo? Would outdamage a building a single exo?
More supply. Our base is under siege.
That's pretty sad.
Our forces
It looks
are
like
in
it does
battle.
slightly outdamage.
Run them down. Finished upgrading. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Structure. You find some capture point secured. Choice. Barreling through. Need more ore. Structure created. Structure created. Structure created. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Here. Yes. Capture point secure. Structure created. Your command. Need more Luminites. Our force structure created.
Here we go again.
Our forces are in battle. Need structure. Finished researching. Need more Luminites. Structure capture points. Structure created. Listen. Our forces are in battle. Researching. Structure created. Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Finished researching. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Capture point contested. Capture points to researching. Our capture point secured. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Run them down. Shalom. We move. Shalom. Structure created. We move. Finished researching. Run them down. Structure created. Our forces are at researching. Our forces are in battle. Researching. Our forces are in battle. Need more Illuminates. Structure created. Obtain more supply. Structure created. Finished researching. Yes. What? Shalom. Structure created. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Yes. Researching. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
Keep forgetting about the overall shroud upgrade. All right, sweaty gamer time. Yes, so yesterday I'm like, I don't know guys, Celestials seem pretty good. And I got a lot of pushback, like maybe it's just a skill issue and you don't understand it. Well, looks like a lot of skill issues happening right now. Economy ramps up so quickly. I guess compared to like Age of Empires. But compared to StarCraft 2, it's actually very slow. Though everything's gonna feel weird and fast when you don't really know. Yeah, one Vanguard. No, I think there are two. I think it's covering up one. Yeah, the sub-goal is covering up one of them. There are currently like 7 Vanguard. The top player is Infernal. I do wonder what they're doing. Like, I think Infernal has options. It's somewhat map dependent. Because Infernal can also take a lot of advantage of the map. With, like, their ability to clear creeps. And, they do have built-in... So another key part is Infernals have tier 1 anti-air. Vanguard do not have tier 1 anti-air. Celestials have a air unit that shoots down to start the game. What could go wrong? Well, an air building, technically. Can Marines not shoot up? Marines can. Lancers cannot. But there are no Marines. In order to get any anti-air, you either need to get a biokinetics lab, which requires building a barracks and then building a biokinetics lab, or get a sentry post, which only covers the area of the sentry post. Whereas a morph core is 100 minerals and you start with 1. Come to Sweden and stream on DreamHack. I've already streamed on DreamHack. Believe it or not, I was not in Sweden. Do they have the internet in Sweden? I mean, maybe at some point, but... Yeah, somewhat ironically, because I didn't go to DreamHack was why I was casting it for Atlanta last. Maybe we don't go into the options then while searching? No touching. Maybe I should try to recreate that. Oh, it just doesn't let you. For some reason it did, and now it's upset. I've tried one co-op. I mean, I played solo accidentally, and I liked it, because it was the map that is a direct copy of Dead of Night. The, like, zombie survival from SC2. Can I look at the leaderboards? Maybe. It goes to 500. Wow. I guess we'll try random. So I think random just queues you as one of the races. It isn't a separate random. But instead it is, it just picks one and then you play it. Is playing against Celestial fun? Like, do you know, like in StarCraft 2, that feeling of defending against a cannon rush and how unsatisfying it is to beat that desperate Protoss player who's cannon rushing you? Well, now in Stormgate, you can get all the feeling of losing to it with none of that silly actually beating it capability. So, on the bright side... So he didn't throw his morph core at me, so at least there's that. So
Construction complete.
where's that morph core going?
Not enough luminite. Not enough.
I feel like
luminite.
we've gone through this with literally every addition to Stormgate, which is how many times do we have to learn the lesson of people don't like fighting against units they can't attack? And that's where we are now. The most common build for Celestials is sending your morph cores across the map, and I don't have any anti-air units to defend it. He's not sending it. So, on the bright side, we don't have to deal with that this game, probably because he's lower level. But I feel like literally every iteration of the game has had a version of that. Like from the initial scout. So the initial version of the scout not only did more damage, but it would slow your units. So not only would it be able to tag your workers, but like it could hunt them down. So at least we've moved past that. I'm setting up a wall off here to deal with potentially Kree. Though he doesn't really have any... Ah, there we are.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Insufficient supply.
I'm working on it.
Construction complete. Researching. Construction complete.
Is he not mining Ethereum yet?
Construction complete.
Target locked. Geared up. Moving out. Geared up.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, shit.
Research complete.
All systems clear. Waiting on you. Geared up. Follow us. Geared up. Looking forward. Waiting on you. Axel reporting. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting on you. Axel reporting. How can I help? Groundpounders here.
Insufficient Therium.
Fear is for the enemy. What's next?
Waiting on you. You're directed. That ain't cruise control. Coordinates locked. Geared up. Placing structure. Let's finish him up.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready. Waiting on you. Echo reporting.
Move order received.
Waiting on you.
Insufficient therium. Researching.
On the move. Lock and tall. On the move. On the move. Geared up.
Reporting for work.
Waiting on you. Lock and tall.
So Argent costs less.
Ah, you scared me.
On the move. Lock and tall. On the move. Geared up. On the move.
That's the issue we're running into here.
Lock and tall. On the move. Geared up.
Still here.
Argents cost less than an Exo, but they beat them
On the move.
straight up.
Geared up. Waiting on you. Geared up. On the move. Geared up. On the move. Lock and tall.
All systems clear.
On the move. Lock and tall.
Robot engaged.
Waiting on you. Geared up. Compounders here. Lock and tall.
Research complete.
On you.
Construct.
Geared up.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Relocation commenced.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested. Our forces are under attack.
Waiting on you. Ready. Let's finish him off. On the move.
Transiting now.
Lock and tall. What's next?
Our forces are under attack.
On the move. Geared up. Waiting on you. Geared up. On the move. Geared up.
Our forces are under attack.
Waiting on you. Geared up. Waiting on you. Geared up.
Our capture point secured.
Geared up.
Your directive.
Time now. Ready. Ready or not.
Capture point contested. Our forces are under construction.
Lock and tall.
Capture point secured.
Waiting on you. Lock and tall. Waiting on you. Geared up.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah. Yeah. What if cannon rushing was your entire personality?
Our forces are under attack.
If he had just... So Kree are way better. The Kree unit. It does AoE damage and explodes. The Argents are good, but Kree are also the problematic version. If you really want to annoy people. It just feels like Celestial's like... It's so many things have to go wrong, whereas so many things have to go right against them. What faction do you enjoy? I think Infernals I like the most. The Zerg-esque. Create AoE. Yeah, they have like a swipe attack, and when you get the roll out upgrade, their first attack after rolling out does an AoE. So what you can do is you can roll out and then hold position in the mineral line, and 4 of them will just wipe out the workers.
Need more Luminites.
No one escapes. Return to ash.
Did I get him?
Trudging forward. Decay. Rot. At your service. Compel.
I think maybe?
Need more Luminites.
The planet speaks. I answer.
Oh, I missed it.
Created. Structure created. Structure created. Structure created.
I shall go.
I'm ready.
Barreling through.
Remove.
Go! Barreling through.
The planet speaks. I answer.
If you insist, sir.
Yes.
Decay. Rot. Decay. Rot. Meet. Challenge.
We stand
Ready.
We follow the way.
Need more Luminites.
No one escapes. I shall go.
Why are you still chasing?
Shalom.
Fate has spoken. We are the protectors.
What?
Darkness
Where did he come from?
meets
Capture point secured.
slowly but surely. The planet speaks. I am
Our forces are in battle.
dark. The planet speaks. I answer.
Capture point secured. Structure created. Here. Structure created. Shalom. Our forces are in battle.
At your service. Compelled onward.
Here. Structure created. Yes. Here.
The planet speaks.
Structure created. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Here.
Dark magic stirs.
Finished upgrading.
Let's open it all up, please.
Structure created.
The planet speaks. We
Structure created. Here. Here.
We are the protectors. Marching on. Meet the
Our
challenge.
forces are in battle. Structure created. Finished researching. Not enough Luminites.
Speaks.
Researching. Structure created.
Magic stirs.
Structure created. Structure created. Capture point secured. Finished researching. Here, find someplace else. Here. Our forces are in battle.
Speaks.
Capture point secured.
Stirs.
Our forces are in battle.
Speaks. I.
Researching. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Here. Our base is under siege. Structure created.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Our structure created. Need more Luminites. Finish. Obtain more supply. Here. Here. Use another location. Researching. Need more Luminites. Here.
We are.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
At your service.
Find someplace. Structure created.
Meet the challenge. I shall.
Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Dark magic
Our forces are in battle. Reset. Need more Luminites. Shalom. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Need our forces are in battle. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Our base is under siege. I'm researching. Structure created. Need more ore. Our base is under siege. Need more ore. Finished researching. Our forces are in battle. In capture point lost. Need more ore. Our base is under siege.
All right. I can't turn it up because the sounds are balanced very poorly. There are some sounds. I mean, I can turn the music up maybe, but there are some sounds that are like 5 times louder. So, if I turn it up anymore, it's gonna be a mess. In fact, as much as I like it, it's because of that we're gonna do a bit of this.
New subscriber detected.
The alerts seem super loud and the voices seem... Yeah, it's cool. The actual Infernal unit voices are cool. But the Infernal Executor doesn't want you to hear them. Need more Luminite. Capture point. Need more Luminite. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna need a queue game? Am I playing Infernal all day? Well, we're certainly not playing Vanguard. And neither is anyone else. Thank you, Righteous
Your
Coda.
dedication will be rewarded.
You take that back. Denver is doing his best, and that puts him, like, notice the win rates as well for the top Vanguard players. 62%, 54. Like, compared to like 80s and 90s for the Celestials. Like, at least half the games I'm not playing against Celestial. Speaking of, Vanguard get nerfed. I think it's more Celestials were not, well, I said it, but it's like, I don't know about having a building that also shoots against a race or faction that doesn't have any anti-air. Like, I don't know, this seems like maybe there's a bit of a
Not enough
a
luminance.
weak point here.
Dark magic stirs.
Need more Luminites.
I'm not entirely convinced basing an entire faction around building buildings offensively is going to go over well in the long run either. Like, I like the kind of decentralized economy deal, but the ability to just fly over and take every base on the map is a bit much.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Inventinator. Like, it feels almost like playing, like, Beyond All Reason or Total Annihilation, where your arc ship is your commander, such as it is. Except you're not nearly as limited by the commander. And how vulnerable it could be.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Capture point secured. Our forces are in battle. Created. You summoned your command. Shalom. Here. Yes. What? Searching. Capture point contested.
That's the way what happened. We both fought with tier 1 units. Celestial units are an order of magnitude better. And he already had as much economy. He already has Kree, which just straight up beat Infernals. Unless you get, like, Magmadons quick enough. But if you go blind Magmadons, you may just die to anything earlier.
Our forces are in battle. Need more Luminites.
What a game. No, I accidentally picked Vanguards. It does. It keeps defaulting to Vanguard. This is the only way it'll get people to play Vanguard, alright? Is when you go back to Versus, it defaults to Vanguard. Maybe that's what happened to the last guy. Maybe that's why he quit so early.
I'm here to assist. All systems clear.
Our forces are under attack.
On the go. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
The dog needs to be in a mech suit. I will admit, I've been disappointed from the start.
Luminite.
Like, they claim it's some sort of robot dog,
Construction complete.
but it's just been a, it's a dog the whole time. It's just a dog. Doesn't even have like a robot, like, voice changer or something. But it's a dog with like laser eyes in the portrait. But that's not apparent in the game.
Ready.
Construction complete.
Get to work. We'll follow. Transiting now. How can I help? Constructing. Ready to work.
Not enough luminite.
Bot activated. Reporting for work.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Bot activated. Transiting now. Reporting for work. Robot engaged.
Construction complete. Construction. Researching.
Still here.
Capture point contested.
I'm here to assist.
Capture point secured. Insufficient supply. Construction. Construction complete.
It scared me.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Actual reporting. Waiting on you. Geared up.
Flying course.
Construction complete.
Geared up. Waiting on you.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Man with a gun. I guess he only had 2 base. I took 3 base and prayed. That was the go-to. Like, pray he doesn't attack too early or scout it in time because I killed the first Texan. What is your early build versus Infernal? Take 3 bases and pray. Like, well, I actually think the best strat is trying to get 2. But it depends on if the map... There are a couple maps that are pretty large, like the 4-player or Isle of Dread, where I think you can go for the Hero Vulcan strat, where you just, like, slam all your veterancy into one Vulcan. You get medtechs with Nanoswarm, and then the Vulcan just doesn't die. Like... Because it shreds everything, even like Magmadons and stuff, like... And then you keep building Vulcans, but you have one hero Vulcan. That Vulcan's name? BT. The rank system is much like SC2, where it is MMR based, but also there are points to make it more confusing. So that way it's kind of hard to tell exactly what actually matters. So they've done a good job of emulating that. Okay. It's a little concerning. I'm literally bronze. Because I think the points are, like, they have to catch up to the MMR. Like, I'm at 1,081 points. Which, where does that put me on the leaderboards? Does it? I don't even know if that puts you there. Wait, can I not pull? Okay, that puts me at 497 on the board. Because the leaderboard is in points, but there is an MMR, which doesn't seem to affect that. Of course, in order to raise or lower your points, you do have to find a game. So, we're working on it. Who's top of the ladder right now? Andreas. I don't know who that is with Infernals. Let's see. There's a lasers up there. Ray Rain's playing Celestials. Max said, I'm just naming off SC2 pros, mostly former pros at this stage, but I don't know what some of the names are. They might be like other accounts for pros, but a laser, Ray Rain, Max said, I'm not sure who Chinese Letters is, but likely an SC2 pro based on the 93% win rate. Violet, been a while. Kiwi Kaki, Denver, Vortex. Mana. Night End. I bet there are some, like, pretty high-level SC2 or, like, Stormgate pros that are playing on not, you know, their name. Because there are some tournaments coming up already.
Meet the challenge. The planet speaks. I answer. We are the protectors.
We'll just keep it back. No, I need to send it out on this map. The map's too large.
Base is under siege. Need more Luminites.
He definitely expanded to the other side.
Meet the challenge. We are protectors.
What? Wait. Where his...
No
I think I'll get it there, but... He really should have a Rex. That's pretty sus.
no
Oh, he ate up.
Our forces are in battle.
compelled onward. The planet speaks.
Structure created. Structure
I wish you could actually do the mini map. Like recall.
ready to kill.
Yeah, it's pretty sus though.
At your service.
Listen. Out of my way.
The planet speaks. I answer.
Structure created. Lost. I go seek. Out of my way. Shalom. Past. We move.
Plunging forward.
Shalom. Our forces are in battle.
Return to
Here. Capture point secured.
planet speaks. I answer.
Yes. Capture point contested.
Darkness
Capture point contested.
Could you attack?
Capture point secured.
Ah.
Not enough Luminites. Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Capture researching. Here, structure. Find someplace else.
No, don't build it there. In fact, these are both in the way of mining theory.
Need more ore. Here, structure created. Finished upgrading. Structure created.
Mm-hmm.
Finished researching. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Structure created. Structure created. Structure created. Not enough Luminite. Our forces are in battle. Researching. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Thought structure created. Finished researching.
Oh my god, it just kills it.
Not enough Luminites.
They're too large.
Not enough Luminites. Need more ore. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Researching.
I need a Hellborn, but they cost 225 Ethereum. That ain't happening. Like,
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Obtain more supply. Here. Finished researching.
okay. My units are not automatically going to control groups. I am using my mouse and keyboard to put them there, though there are automatic control groups. Not enough Luminite. Ah, yes. Sorry.
Dark magic stirs.
Not enough Luminite.
Challenge. We. The planet speaks. I answer.
More energy required.
Mm.
We protectors. Dark magic stirs.
Need more Luminites. Here. Not enough Luminites.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Thank
Sub
you.
number go up.
Cyborg strategist. Glad you still enjoy.
Structure created.
All right. Get him.
Structure created. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Need more Luminites. Structure created. Need more Luminites. Summoned your command. Need more Luminites. Need more Luminites. Need more Luminites. Need more Luminites.
Those are my thoughts.
Capture point secure. Structure created.
I keep forgetting you could just build on the high ground. If you like. You don't need to be... You don't need to build on creep.
Capture point secure. Forces are in battle.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this.
Forces are in battle.
It just has a bunch of dogs. I meant music.
Lost. Researching. Our forces are in battle. Irritation structure created. Structure created. Forces in battle. Not enough luminite. Researching. Not enough capture point contested. Finished researching. Researching. Capture point secured. Structure created. Structure created. Capture point contested. Our forces
All right.
are in battle. Capture point. Our fort finished researching. Structure. Here. Need more ore. Researching. Obtain more supply. Here. Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. More luminite. Forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Forces need more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure created.
I keep trying to pick up units too fast. And ends up with the wrong units in front. And then the control groups go to shit. And then I'm just select all army. And then the Hellborns all die. The pathing is, considering there are some spaces where there's, like, space for 1.1 Magmadons to get between a base and a wall. It's, kind of rough. What is the counter to Exo? Hellborns, and then also there's the tier 3 Miasma from the Hexen, but that requires keeping Hexen alive and not a moving poorly. What is making the Exo steamroll? Man with gun strong. If I don't have AoE damage, they just do way more. It's just like Mass Marine against... It's Mass Marine against Zerg who doesn't have Banelings. If I bring in all the splash damage, it can turn around, but... And also the Exos get a bonus where they move faster after they shoot. So once they start stutter stepping, it gets harder and harder to actually kill them. I feel like you just gotta get up in their grill. Let's stop complain. Wait, can I attack this with the Morph Core? Yes. I mean, I was wondering if I could attack the Morph Core with it, that is. We should have already made a collector. I think you have to get aggressive. We can't let them get started here. Collector. Wait, what? No. Already has a creation chamber. I don't like the ducking on the voice lines, especially when I turned the voice volume down already. The reason I turned voice volume down is because otherwise...
Need more that structure. Our forces are in...
I'm just gonna get up there, see what I'm dealing with, see what I can get done. Try to force out some power usage. Alright, there it is. Use the divine wrath. How long does it last? 30 seconds? Coming back for more. This time I'll just fight the building. Oh, the mothership core heals. I forgot. Or the totally not mothership core, that is. Legally distinct. It's a more core. Alright. More core. I feel bad, but also I feel like if they get anywhere past basic tier 1 units, I'm not going to survive. So that's where I'm at on that. The Kree are too strong. Learn anything new? My feelings about Celestials were justified. Where you going? Stupid skull. Okay. Any chamber? What the fuck? Oh, that's the like other pet thing. Creepy. We need to find the arc ship. We built a building in the middle of the map. Where is your arc ship? Obviously, the arc ship was there to help. He's already got Kree. Amazing. What? Oh, he's got a base in my base. Very cool. Remember when I said if he gets past tier 1? Well, here we are. Unfortunately, his tier 1.5 was in my base. I'm sorry. GG. Yeah, GG, Soupy McBuck's buttsack. Always a pleasure. How did I miss it? I was even scouting for it. But, oh, you can't have high... Yeah, beautiful. Cool. What if you took all the stuff that people hate in StarCraft 2 and made that the focus of 1/3 of the game? What if we did that? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? They like watching it, but no one likes playing against it. Like, it's like watching a cannon rush, playing against cannon rush, or proxy Rex, or proxy gate, or whatever. The fact that you don't even need, like... You know how to proxy gate in StarCraft, you need to, like, get a probe in and build a pylon? So the key point is you can kill a probe, and you can kill a pylon. You can't kill a flying mothership that instantly builds a barracks that can teleport units from across the map and warp them into your base. That one... Oh yeah, and you can turn that into a cannon with a divine power ability. So that is Not ideal. Where are we at? Also lets me rush out tech. I mean, there are no bad options for Celestials. They start with enough economy to be ahead. And then they can... The key is, with Infernals and Vanguard, you have a pretty good idea of where they can put their buildings. Whereas Celestials, you can scout the entire map, but if you do it at the wrong time, you don't see anything. Like, I literally scouted for the Arc ship, and it slipped right by me. Despite actively scouting with it, for it. For the mothership! Like... Should the devs knock out Celestials? Here's what you do. Okay. You now require either one, the Arc ship must land. So originally, the Arc ship had to land to do things. So the Arc ship must land, and after 15 seconds, it creates a power field, and then you can build there. So, at the very first. 2, building should be much more fragile while building, like warping in. Like, they take 3 times damage, not a little bit more like they don't have armor. 15 seconds is a long time, not if you're already in your base building like a normie. 3, the collector array that builds off the morph core should not create a power field of its own accord. Or you should have to add like an attachment like a power bank or something, like some sort of add-on. So that way it has a power field around it. The fact that you could just slap it down, it has its own power field, is makes it almost impossible to actually punish them for doing any sort of greedy play, because 1, they can build buildings to protect it, and 2, they can turn it into a cannon itself. And 3, why do, like, morph cores can attack ground, but they're an air unit. And neither Vanguard nor Infernal has a real anti-air capability early. Yes, technically Hexen and Gaunts can hit them, but they can't chase them down. Vanguard literally has nothing. Like, that one's pretty... Here, so, how do you solve that? Alright. Collectors now have an attack. Low damage, but they have a light attack. Like a town center in Age of Empires. It shoots out like an arrow that takes like 10 hits to kill a scout. Or a Hexen. So that way they can't just get harassed to death by the single unit. Doesn't really fix short air distance maps. I mean, any sort of delay. But, like, this is the reason why the mothership core was removed from SC2, and why pylons are no longer can warp in quickly, and why pylons can no longer power up to the high ground, and why shield batteries don't start with as much energy as they originally did, and why you require a gateway right next to it, and why units... There's like 5 different examples of fuckery that was nerfed for Protoss because everybody found it, how do you say, detestable. The idea of Celestials is very cool. Lean into that. The idea of like a decentralized kind of economy, kind of like Total Annihilation or Beyond All Reason, where the arc ships are your commander, and then you have constructors that can build that aren't as powerful. Like, how about we take that idea, all right? We take that idea and we work with that. Okay, now why are commanders not just going to walk across? They're very, very strong, but relatively vulnerable, unlike the Ark ship, right? So maybe the Ark ship becomes very vulnerable to damage while it's on the ground building anything. Maybe the Ark ship just moves stupidly slow until tier 2, like it takes a minute to move across that air gap on them. Buff X to counter Y. I think in this case we just straight up nerf and focus on the cooler parts of Celestials, which are the power management, the spell casting, just the general energy kind of exchange, as opposed to the look at how much shit I can build on your side of the map that you can't touch. I think it's actually at the point where it needs the bat. Okay? The rest, like, the macro is very good. It's just you don't even need to do it because you... The mobility of Celestials, yeah. So let's focus on that and not the building cannons and barracks in your base part. If they truly have, I'm going to say the word, robust mobility, they shouldn't need to have it so early. It should just be a part of playing the faction, not part of winning the game before other factions can compete. Just sounds like you're mad at not being able to effectively counter cannons. Well, that's not all I'm mad at, but, like, it's a big factor. I was around for the beta of Legacy of the Void, where you could overcharge pylons with your mothership core. Consult Carbot's early Legacy of the Void cartoons for a documentary. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be excited to have that experience again, but worse. We gonna repeat history or try something new? Believe it or not, there's a middle ground here, which is we can try new things at different parts of the game. It's kind of like the criticism of Stormgate itself, where I think the game deserves its mixed reviews, especially, like, honestly, I thought it would be mostly positive, but then I remembered people care about PvE. And I'm like, that explains it. Because I'm mostly positive about the multiplayer. But, I have not touched anything else, so... PV is mega important. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying I just didn't even think about it. Well, one, because I hadn't played it. Like, I had no opinion of it because I didn't have any access to it, for one, obviously. But I did say that the biggest disappointment for me is the map editor not being there for release. Now, obviously, I'd rather have the map editor be done right than just something that barely qualifies. But I think that is the most important part that we're missing. More than anything in particular, because that is kind of how SC2 in many ways, like maybe not multiplayer, but all the custom campaigns, the fact you can literally play Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, like not figuratively, the whole game, including cinematics, like which is always incredibly amusing to me. SC2 didn't have a map editor at launch. I am not 100%, but I'm about 95% sure it did. But it also was a sequel to one of the best-selling games of all time. By launch, do you mean early access or full release launch? What? Either. Doesn't really matter. The longer without the map editor, the worse it is. That's my thoughts. AoE 4 also had this issue. Well, of course, AoE 4 was a $60 full release, this is your game release, but by the time it finally came out, like, it had already lost the majority of the player base, and there was no real interest in making very involved, like, custom games.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Here.
sure, yeah. Can totally tell what's going on. I think he has tier 3 tech. Here's what I'm missing. Not sure about the Magmadon. It does seem like the Weavers interrupt the Magmadon stun, which is interesting. They're so clunky. I guess the Weavers are the way, though. Because they can yank the Magmas. Yeah, I'll be honest, those fights, like... While they take a while, it takes a pretty long amount of time till you can really tell what's going on. I think some of that is just because we don't know what we're looking at, but some of it... So this has been a very common point of feedback. The Shroud Shield, the white health bar on the Infernals, especially in Infernal versus Infernal, but also just when you're playing Infernals, every single unit constantly has that health bar going up and down on Shroud, because it regens on Shroud and it goes down off of Shroud or when you get hit. So every single one of your units is constantly fluctuating with their health bars. And that makes it very difficult to track, like, actually what's going on. Because every single unit has a fluctuating, like, 2 different health bars. I did like the Weavers. I didn't realize until... I was watching it a couple times, and then realizing that they were actually interrupting the bouncy bounce. Which was interesting. I guess it's Weavers. So Weavers, despite their size, are actually cheaper than Magmadons as well. So that is kind of an odd quirk. It really feels like they either should be a more effective, more expensive unit, or, like, you know, tone it down a little. Angel of Death. Uh-oh. Mr. Hexen, please, no touching. Run away! I'll go hide in my Hexen corner. I need to be on the Shroud. Otherwise, next time he throws it out there, it's gonna hurt. Ah! No! Don't you die on me! Wait, does it do... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We've learned some lessons here. I'm not sure what lessons, but certainly some. Wait, how is there another fiend? Oh no. This is like dying to 2 Zerglings. Yeah, I got him. Why do you attack the gods first? Oh, shit. Hmm. We gotta get T2. And I'm just gonna go heavy on the brutes. I gotta get that tier 1 brute upgrade first. What are you doing down there, bro? There's gonna be a cheeky one. Hmm. Okay. We have shrines everywhere. I've made a huge mistake already. Well, I have a magma. But he's got so many brutes. Did I even finish my... I did finish my brute upgrade, which is good. Otherwise, I'd be really screwed here. Okay. Alright. So magmas do not have AoE damage except for the trample, so... Well, the trample is very good, though. The trample is very good. And that was without... That was without any, extra mini stuns. Time to try out those weavers. Get out of my way, bro. Almost stumpy enough. I still need enough magmas to, you know, actually, like, do anything, but... So the weavers also do percent damage, kind of importantly. That's pretty good. Did I get the Twilight Spire? Yes. Get over here. Increase the movement speed of Magmadons as well. Pretty good. Cue that up. Oh, we did a bunch of those. What? I pulled him up to the high ground. Wait, can Weavers just move to the high ground? I'm not actually sure. What a mess. I guess I could have gone for the dragon. I gotta say, I haven't seen. It's like watching two, Brenda! Brendan! Come back here! No, get out of the fucking way, bro! Could you fucking move? Why are you in the way? What are you? No, stop! I'm trying to. Ah! Why are you like this? Son of a hive mind. Wait, are we a hive mind? I don't know. Keep walking. Ah! Why do you walk like a geriatric Doberman? I don't. Well, here we are. The weavers are way too big for what they are. Or they need like Colossus pathing. Wait, this is either they need to not attack, which they're actually kind of a huge deal because their attack does 10% damage. Or like, you know what? You know what they should have? They should have laser eyes. So that, like, they have, like, small range, but enough range to shoot over a Magmadon. Okay? They, like a Cyclops laser. Like, they just shoot out, like, a big orange beam. Like, laser, Inferno beam. Yeah, there it is. The Inferno beam. No AoE, just single target. Just, like, fuck that guy in particular. It is weird that because it does percent damage, like, it'll bash down. It'll literally kill a Magmadon at the same speed it'll kill an imp. Which is an interesting mechanic. But it's kind of like Immortals in SC2. Where if you end up hitting the imps or the fiends instead of the Magmadons, it's horrible. I don't know if that's... But except, like, way worse than that. Because Immortals can be pretty good against, like, Zerglings and stuff. Not great, but not terrible. But the attack speed is so slow. Also, Magmadons, they should have like a small AoE or something. I know they have the trample ability, but I don't love it. It feels horrible to play against, and it feels like I'm fucking whacking them with a pillowcase. I guess it doesn't feel like... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it has the impact, but on the receiving end, it definitely does. It's just your units sometimes feel like they're not working. Yeah, I tried Tempest Rising. It looks very interesting for the people who are interested in Command and Conquer games. Unfortunately, not my cup of real-time tea, but... If you think Stormgate is slow... Are you liking increased time to kill? Yeah. Also, there are some things that feel like they take a lot longer. But there are some things that will still murder you. Like, there's still banelings or baneling equivalents for everyone, pretty much. They just take a little more effort. Alright, let's play Where's the Ark Ship? Where's your fancy Ark Ship? Oh, there it is. He kept it at home. Infernals are OP, and they also have the best music. It's like Terran in SC2. I feel like I should be able to activate the skull on the Ark ship. Also, when you have a building here, what is it? When you're moving the minimap, I can't replicate it. When you're trying to cast something, I think it is. I keep moving the map. I don't know how to describe it. When it happens again, I'll try to point it out. But it's infuriating. The minimap cursor getting locked when you're trying to do something else and your screen scrolling. halfway across. No, we just gotta attack. The only time I've had success against Infernal is by hitting them before they have, you know, any units but Argents. Unfortunately, their buildings can overcharge, so good luck. There's got to be a flower around here somewhere, right? You can see this. Why won't you attack the collector? Holy sh... What? Why is there no surface area that... Because that's like walled off by the trees or something.
Resubscription confirmed.
There's something new.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Ultra.
Trying to think if I have literally any unit besides fiends that could maybe even chase them. Oh, they can just blink into that? Oh, but they can't blink out. I accidentally started the creep camp, though. I think he started the creep camp. Actually. Try some weavers. That's my new thing. Weavers. Alright, we're gonna try it.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Weaver, it's like, would you like a unit that's somehow even slower than the other units you've been using? Well, just in case you felt like you weren't running around enough. I'm gonna try to get to tier 3. Does he not have that? I assume he has a collector pretty much everywhere, because they always do. More weavers! We're gonna get the imp thingy. You can teleport to other bases with the weavers, so. Let's see if he has a collector on everything. Surprisingly, no. Get over here. Could you guys move, Brenda? Any fucking slower? Oh my god. He doesn't have these bases. I don't really feel that obligated. No, no, you stupid weavers. We gotta keep the recall. Be ready with the rally, like the, yeah, the rally. Alright. And we're walking! Oh my god, am I losing this? I can teleport out, which is quite nice. And I will. Now we need AoE damage, which means we gotta get on the Hellborn train. But first, it's weaving time. What is the cooldown on the Shroud Weave? It's 2 minutes. Alright. We're just gonna keep the weavers in a nondescript location for now. We have enough for the dragon. Dragon time. Why not? Why no dragon? Oh, it's an Animus issue. Okay, well, Hellborns it is. Doesn't tell you that on the advertising. No collectors. I can teleport forward with the weavers as well if needed. weird that it still shows Shroud from when I used the Shroud thingy. Oh no, I'm walling in my weavers. Get over there. Come back. Ugh. Oh, this is awkward. They're too thick. Get out of the way. Ah, you stupid hellboy. Ah. Oh my. Just. Oh my god. I'll get over here. Slurp. Well, if we get that far, it feels pretty good. He didn't even bother with Kree, though. I mean, feels like he was just making random things. Can the weavers hit the prisms? They can't hit air, right? Right. Can weavers hit air? No. So one air unit would have countered my entire army. Maybe countered is a strong word, but I have no anti-air in this entire army. From now on, we are not bothering with the brutes past a certain point. That's about the closest I've gotten to 300 supply in a real game. Moving up. Why is the scroll bar so tiny? We're now... Oh my god. Okay, we're just using the scroll wheel. What? 1,244s there. 300 and... Yeah, Hellborn Weaver. That... Literally, like 5 Hellborns block the entire line of Weavers. Something... You can't have 3. So, it's odd to me that every one of Infernal's tier 2 units is thick. Like...
Your dedication will be rewarded.
It doesn't work. Yeah, Weavers need to, like, either walk over units or... I'm not sure, but... Clear trees with lizard stomp? There are no trees in the middle of an open field in the map. It was an open field and I still couldn't get my Weavers past. Like, half the army was stuck. The entire screen was open. How to deal with exos as infernals? That's the neat part. I mean, pray. You can overwhelm them. But if you let them just kite and gain veterancy, eventually you just get cut down. I have yet to beat an Infernal player who survived to get, like, a good exo timing and could micro it. Which, like, most players can't micro it very well, so... At least up until you get towards the higher levels, but... But they're effectively untouchable until you get, like, enough Magmadons or something because of the upgrade thing. Or the stutter step speed. Weaver should be able to mount the land sharks. No, no, no. The Magmadon should be able to latch onto the harpoon, and then the Weaver whips it around like a flail, and that's how the stun works. I have spoken. I need to scout, but, like, I don't want to deal with his scout. Annoyingly. We need to know how many barracks it's gonna be. One. What's that? I have no idea. Maybe just Lancer? I mean, there we go. But what's the gas for? Hmm. Does he have? He has the upgrade. All right. I'm debating Weavers again. I'm into the Weavers. I think we got to get the mini stun though, Magmas. Hmm. I don't even have a ritual chamber. Only noobs get caught without a ritual chamber. For some reason, I have vision here, which I really shouldn't. Because, like, the corpse of the unit is on it or something. Hey, big boys, how are you? Come out and play, eh? I love that energy. Full energy weavers.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
So the issue we're facing is that exos just don't die. But otherwise, it's fine. And by the time we get to the exos, away from anything else, like, I can hope he fucks up his micro. It feels like SC2. Like, if he doesn't micro well, then he's gonna be in trouble. Like, I can try to get to tier 3 and go for the miasma upgrade on the Hexens. I can build Hellborns, which cost 225 Therium apiece. Which, seems a bit optimistic, but still, like... Oh. I did not notice that at all. My main base is just dead. Yeah, I don't have an answer to Vanguard against players who seem like they're paying attention. Like, most of it is overwhelm them and hope they don't micro well enough. It's a skill issue. Because if they do fuck up and they just lose their exo ball, you can just run them over. You can't play... Well, the problem with playing Vanguard is Celestials exist. And you have no anti-air in the early game. Like... So, all the bonuses of Vanguard don't really apply against Celestial. That's the issue. And there are abilities, like... It definitely feels a lot more of an actual skill issue, losing as Infernal to Vanguard, than playing against Celestials does. Like, yes, it's lazy for me to expect to be able to just stutter step micro to counter his stutter step micro, alright? Like, I need to micro multiple spellcasters and come in from 6 different angles in order to be even remotely competitive against his stutter stepping army. Yes, that's just like the SC2 experience. But it can be done. Whereas Celestials are like, I have every base on the map and units that are better than yours for the same cost. And also there's cannons in your base, JK. There's more than one. That's where we are right now. What stops Celestials? Other Celestials. Also, I think you can do the same thing with Infernals, which is kind of overwhelm them. It's a bit more reliable early. Vanguard literally doesn't have any anti-air, so they suffer from not being able to really do it. What happened here? Oh my god, I actually lost an imp. You noob. What? What? How does he have so much energy? Alright. Well. Points still go up, it's fine. Losing 3 imps and my Hexen is not going to put me in a good spot with mirror matches. Oh yeah. I forgot that the counter to Celestial is building buildings because the overcharge doesn't attack building. I did forget about that. I remember playing Celestial and actually trying to defend it and being like, why isn't it hitting the bunker? This looks weird. What map is this? What is this bad thing? Oh, it's the... It looks like a similar layout to the, like the secluded Grove map, but it is slightly different. I think some work needs to be done with like trees on the minimap and stuff. They don't need to be... I don't need to know every individual tree. Looks like the static on a TV screen. Probably could have started that earlier. Getting real greedy. And then I'm gonna complain about Exos. That's the plan. I think it's a pretty good plan. Alright, don't waste your charges completely. We need to make a brute. I'm just getting as greedy as possible now. So how long does the Hellforge take? 50 seconds. The Shrine takes 40 seconds. So the Hellforge should be first. If he attacks me, he's a cheeser. by the way. That's how it works. Filthy cheeser. Before I do my entire build. Wind's howling. I really want to make the Weavers work, but it feels like against Vanguard, there's like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, how are you supposed to make that work? They're just way too clunky. Unless they're going for Vulcans or something, maybe. That would maybe be the exception. We don't know what he's doing. But he has the vision camp now. He's got some exos. 'Cause of course he does. I keep thinking the water on the map is the enemy. Like the blue. I get like a jump scare once a minute because it's the same color. Like I just like, well, okay. What? Why are you here? He just walks in. Get off my lawn. Ah! My babies. Like... What? Did he lose any units? He's just got basic units. Well, remember he's a cheeser. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to say no rush 10 minutes. That's my bad. Yeah. This is a can't beat 'em, join 'em. I'm actually 8-2 as Van. Oh no. Now we found the Celestials. I'm like, I have the Weavers. I know how to beat the Celestials now, maybe. Or even the Infernals. And then I get Vanguard 3 times in a row. But the moment I pick Vanguard... Like, I can nibble at that for the next however many minutes there. Mm-hmm. He's rushing Kree. Because of course he is. Don't have an answer to this. We're gonna try to find one. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there a way for him to go through here? If he builds a morph core, he can. He's just doing the creep camps. Was that one walled in? You love to see it. Where's his arc ship? Hmm. He's got every creep camp. There's no way I can compete though. Here comes the arc ship. Literally every creep camp. Alright. Well, we survive the initial wave. Where did my Bob go? What? Is there a Bob in there? Oh, shit. I may have just opened up the path. Is it time to remove my entire advantage? I'm just rolling in. Oh my god. Yeah, that was stupid. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Just, I need to sit back and turn. It's so far against my instincts to sit back and turtle, but... they just lose. Thing is, it feels like they get more resources from the same bases anyways. Which faction is more OP? Vanguard. Yeah, I saw a Vanguard on the board. What's his rank? I'm bronze, which puts me in the top 500. How do you like it so far? I really like learning new RTS. Unfortunately, like many new RTS, the rough edges show quickly, especially when you get StarCraft 2 players who are literally the sweatiest in the world. You add a ranking ladder in 1v1 and people are going to work the very edges of it. Could we find, now that I picked Vanguard, because I was tired of dying to Vanguard as Infernals. And now that I've picked Vanguard, I'm only playing Celestial. Ah! As is the customary occurrence. I don't think any amount of community sentiment, whether it's circle jerking one way or another, is going to matter. What's going to matter is in a week from now, or 3 weeks from now, how many people are actually playing. Alright. Because that's really all that matters. And right now, I'm not sure how high that number's gonna be. It really depends on how they handle the first few weeks. Because there really isn't that much. If the 1v1 isn't there, there's not going to be much going on. Because there's no co-op mutators. There's only the campaign missions, which apparently can be finished in like an hour. Maybe a little more. And then there's 1v1. So... it's not like there's a deep bench of options. It's the same thing. We're gonna try to rush Exos this time, even though they're gonna run up on me and kill them. Hedgehogs beat Exos, but do they beat Kree? The problem is it's much like getting mech in SC2. You have to pay Therium for the mech bay. You don't have to pay Therium for his stuff. So I'm already behind on Therium just teching up compared to what he can get. That's the problem. Like, to get 2 mech bays, that's 100 Therium, which is the cost of 4 Kree. Oh shit, there it is. There he goes, rolling again. Like, I want to tech up to tier 2, but I also want to get my units up. What? What's wrong with you? We're gonna overmine here for a sec. You can just scan. There's no hiding. Oh, here we go. Oh, he just killed my Exos. Okay. And he's on more economy while this is happening.
New subscriber
It's not
detected.
like he cut anything
How's
to do
Jimmy
it.
liking the game?
So, like, and I can't. Okay. Yeah. Probe's ability only makes 2 prisms when he texts. He had 3 collectors arrays. So, That's effective. Like, it's not quite 3 base, but no towers. I had towers, but he just rolls past. So not only do they move faster, they also get a bunch of armor while they're rolling, and then when they come out of the roll, they do an AoE attack. So they roll past all your units, taking very little damage, into your mineral line, and then blow up a bunch of your workers. Which is cool. They can't be walled. You can wall, and you'd have to wall if there's any gap. So you spend however much Luminite walling. And also there's 2 sides you can come in on that map. So I'd have to wall the other side as well, otherwise he just goes around. I guess it delays it a bit. I don't know. Or I stay in my main base. Counter with air units. That's like saying counter Reapers with Banshees. That's the tech level. Let's see if I can find someone defending it. All right. Has there been any Vanguard streamers who are let's see. How about Jaeyoon's playing right now, the Brood War Pro. Like, that's how I would learn, is by watching someone way better than me defend it. Alright, shout out to Jaeyoon. I've played him a few times as well. I think he usually beats me, but he's playing he's playing Vanguard. Alright. I think. Yes. On potato quality. Pig cast the game where Probe did it and it was defended. Alright. Where's he getting these? I guess you can beg people for replays. I have no idea. Like, put a couple sentry posts around your workers. They're not gonna kill them before they just kill my workers. Lost Hope. Yeah, that seems like the right name for the map. So, we don't have an income or a production tab or anything. So, it's kind of hard to tell exactly how the resources are. So, he starts producing Kree at like 3 minutes, which is before my biokinetics lab is done. Yeah, he's getting some extra resources from the creep camps as well. I'm not sure how much supply a prism is, but that's kind of a misleading indicator. So, here they come. I don't know what I expected them to do, but they just roll by. So, I put some shots on them. I did almost nothing. But, are there no health bars and replays? Anyway, so that is the experience. Exos and Kree cost the same amount of resources, by the way. Let's see, how much damage does it... Oh my god, it only does 15 damage? Because when they're rolling, they get extra armor. I feel like you nerf any part of that. Like, either nerf the extra armor they get while rolling, or the extra damage they get when they come out of rolling. Like, why is being able to roll already feels really good? Like... Yeah, they're like charge lots and mini banelings with ultralisk armor. I think I killed one or two. More sentry posts. So here's the thing, at the end of the day, you just keep building sentry posts and then they just don't attack. Like, you gotta think about the other side of it. I guess if you know for sure they are obligated to attack you, but if you have like 10 sentry posts, they can just not. And then, like... So, now you've spent however much... Now you can salvage the sentry post. There is that possibility. But, you've already invested the time to build them, which is not insignificant, and as well as the resources at that time. So that's time you're not mining. That's time you're not, you know, building another command post or whatever. Oh yeah, that's part of why the Celestials are so good at hitting those timings. You don't lose mining to build buildings. Like, your buildings just... You know? So, even if they had even income, then they're already ahead because they didn't spend time building. It's not exactly balanced like that, but... I'm looking for replays somewhere of people who are way better than me. I'm pretty lost at the moment on this one. All I see in the guides channel for the Stormgate Discord is a bunch of people with different versions of that build or other Celestial cheeses. There are 6 builds, and 5 of them are Celestial all-ins. And there's 1 Infernal build. That's what people have posted so far. It's like, I can't beat them, join them. I'm gonna play Celestial, and then you know what's gonna happen? It's only gonna be Celestials on the other side. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, guaranteed. I lied. It's there you go. Solved. Vanguard. So, one option, I feel vindicated. Option 2... Option 2, I learned something. Alright? It's a win-win. Unless you hate learning. I don't know the build exactly, but we're gonna try to approximate. I've seen it up close enough. Now... Yes, yes. Be annoying. Does it feel great that the optimum builds just sit there and wait? Not exactly, but... Good reaction time, by the way. I'll make this prime. I don't think I need 2 anymore now. Oh, they give minerals. That's convenient. Did he wall? He went hedgehogs. He hard-walled it. Cool, cool. Pretty smart. Oh, we can also hit this? This might be pushing it. Let's go get the healing camp. How about this healing camp too? Why not? Oh yeah, we should go through. The morph core could take down trees. What a leisurely experience that is, isn't it? Like, just you're AFK for like half the game and then... Like, oh yeah, in case you thought you could just wall the front, I could have done this. I tried to do that, but I kind of misclicked my morph core. The morph core can take down trees. So in case you think walling the front's a great option. And like I said, walling the front means I just take the rest of the map. And then I come back when you venture outside for 2 moments. Yeah, it's fucked. Like... The upgrade is the problem. I think the unit's alright. Like, it's clearly supposed... It's like a charge lot baneling. Does the unit both need to roll in, have extra armor, do a base AoE attack, and explode while dying, while also having a bonus AoE attack? Can we spread some of that out a little? Like, Does it need all of it? What's all... The most egregious part to me is how literally half the game I'm at 0 APM. Like, half the build is just sitting there waiting for minerals to tick up. That's it. Like, that's the whole process. You're just like, all right, and in 20 seconds, I'm gonna slap down that building. Okay. We found a fresh one. Pretty sure I saw this guy on the leaderboard, so maybe some real chances here. It's gonna be like a bunker rush or something. Like, it's gonna be like a build a bunker in their base before they have any units, you know? That's what I predict ends up being the most reliable. That's what I've almost lost to before, because your overchargeability does not hit workers or buildings. So, unironically, the sentry post rush is quite good. Add 10 push-ups to the build. There you go. Now we're gaming. Welcome to my base. But I wonder if you can put a collector array if they're actively mining from it. Like, can I move this and put it on his, I guess? Really close. Best way to defend is really close defense. Do you think that was close? Because I'm on a 2-base economy, give or take. And he's on a 2-base economy. But he had to desperately wall off his second base and still failed. Like, and it wasn't like I was putting a ton of micro in either. I just kind of rolled in. Also, at any point, I can still threaten to roll in, and he has to respect it, but I can just build no more units. I could just have like 6 Kree rolling around. And then also I damaged through all his repair. Like, he was repairing with like 6 bombs and they still outdamaged it. Like, so why won't you sit down? Oh wait, he is. So this seems like a so you need Lancers? Oh, they just lose. Like, Lancers lose easily. Also, if I don't like the fight, just roll past. Like, like, you don't have to fight. Lancer in the turret. The buzzsaw doesn't do nearly enough. And the turret just dies. And we're back to rolling past. You need to wall 1 base. Alright. that will delay the inevitable when they have 3 bases of economy and do whatever they want. Like, there are plenty of ways to defend it. Not plenty of ways that leave you in a position to ever win the game. But ways to not die to it, at least. Like ways that if they literally run their head into a concave on one base with all of their units, you might be able to counterattack. That was one of the top 10 Vanguard players in the world. Not that that's saying a lot at this stage. Yes, you have to go past rank 50 to get there, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, he's 9, but still. No, it's just... It's kind of fucked at the moment. Like... It almost feels as bad as the Mongol Tower Rush. Or the Mongol Town Center Rush. But the Mongol Town Center Rush was because somebody didn't know how to use a multiplication sign in AoE 4. And that was not the first time that happened, and certainly not even the worst, but... This is a design... The Mongol TC Rush was hilarious. It was so funny. And then they even made like a balance patch post with the Mongol with a rocket, the TC with like a rocket engine meme behind it, which was hilarious until they failed to fix it for over 2 more weeks. They made a post about it, making fun of it, and then didn't fix it. And I'm like, so that means when Company of Heroes 3 rolled around, my expectations were on the floor for Relic Entertainment. And somehow they still didn't meet them. Like, So the difference here is, well, Monk has already said that something will be done. That they're already looking at it, and I hope, like, I don't want to play anymore. Like, it's too good. It's too much. It's too good. It's not balanced. I do suck, but it's also imba. Do the Infernals have a counter? They're a little better off, partially because they have, well, one, it's a little harder for them to get into the mineral lines and such. Also, the Hexen with their skull thing are pretty good. It's just generally easier to kind of keep them out without sacrificing your entire economy. Okay, so my suggestion... So, what is the problem with the Kree? Is it all in the upgrade? For the most part, yes. I think at this stage. But, alright. Here is your artist's impression of a Kree. Okay, so what do? They require only the creation chamber. We're just gonna call it the celestial barracks because that's what it is. Barrack and the nexus. So for sanity here, it's going to be the cyber core. No, okay, it's the nexus thingy. So these both cost only luminite. That's it. No therium. No therium for the nexus chamber. You know, that would be probably the easiest, lowest hanging thing. is because, like, for Infernals, it costs Therium to get their upgrade facilities. It does not cost Therium to get it for Vanguard, but Vanguard must build it with their workers. So, and you can only get one upgrade, and it's for your Exos. So, I mean, it's a numbers thing. But the rollout upgrade, all right, roll out. And now we have our Kree. Roll out. It gives you armor. All right. Obviously speed, and AoE attack. And the Kree itself already does AoE and has pretty decent stats. Like, it does 24 damage, and oh yeah, and it explodes. So it's got a lot going for it. When it dies, it after 2 seconds or so, it explodes for 20 damage, which is not much. A Bob has like 130 HP, but like, it's enough that you kind of have to deal with it. So, what are the, like, what angle do we want to take with this? In my opinion, the easiest thing, or in general, it depends on what you want to target. You want to nerf just this? You could just cut some of this out. Like, just does it need to have the attack? Does it need to have the armor? I don't think so. It's already really good to be able to move around with a melee unit so quickly. All right. Or you just keep the AoE attack, but you do negative armor, because why is rolling around making you less vulnerable? All right. Like, why is it giving you armor too? Okay. And then another thing, damage. Broken by damage. That would be one. That would be something that would make it still have a lot of utility if they didn't defend at all, like, and you still could go by. But if you got hit, it deactivates the rollout, and you no longer are rolling because you got shot by a bullet, which, you know, is traumatizing for most. So, stop on damage. Like, if you want to keep it the same as it is, I think stopping on damage would be the simplest one, where you could at least control where they're going without them just yeeting on by you. The unit itself is also amazing, like, just on its own. So, I wouldn't mind just removing the upgrade, because the unit's already so good, but like... or adding Therium cost to the Nexus thing. Okay. Or removing the splodiness. I don't think it needs the splodiness. It's also super awkward to fight against because it explodes, but after like 2 seconds, so you have to sit there and deal with it for like 2 seconds, which is super clunky, but so, or maybe the rollout upgrade in some way gives you that. I don't know, but it is way too good on too many fronts. It's just there's no downside to it. Kind of like it is a bit odd that a lot of the upgrades are just straight up. I don't know if that's odd, but all the upgrades are just straight up amazing, which is fun, right? Having upgrades that are meaningful, that aren't like damage number go up by 1. But it truly feels like so many of them change the game immediately. So probably should take a little bit more effort to get to and not be literally the first thing you build. So... But until we get that... Celestial, like, it's just a symptom of the Celestials. There's other problems, in my opinion. But, yeah, the armor is such a weird choice. If anyone has the armor, like... Well, do Celestials have another tanky unit? Like the Argents, maybe. Maybe the armor... Maybe the Argents... You know what I like? more here. Instead of the Argents getting extra damage with those energy charge attacks, what if it absorbed damage? So that way it wouldn't be as oppressive attacking in, but also they would be decent on defense. I'm liking that more. I don't know, Celestials do feel like a lot of cool ideas, but with no clear direction as to what it's supposed to be. I'm pretty convinced at this point. It was like, well, we've made Zerg and Terran, so we can't just make Protoss. So... points at MMR. I think it's like SC2, where the points will eventually catch up with your MMR. Like, the MMR is where it thinks you are, and then the points eventually will be near equal to it once it's confident. And I have no idea how all of that is determined. But it's the points that are used to put you in a league, as opposed to the MMR. That's why even, like, the rank 100 player is Bronze League or something. Okay, not quite anymore, but... somewhere around there. Points never go down. Then why is there a leaderboard of point? Yeah, I noticed they do go up slightly, but I did think that was catching up with the MMR. I don't know. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't want to play... We're quickly at the point where... It's going to be a big day, I think, tomorrow. Or the next day. I think that's the end, like... It's not fun. It's not fun to play the AFK build into rolling into victory. And it's certainly not fun to hope they fuck it up hard enough you might actually win against it. Also, something that I think needs to be looked at, that SC2 never did, and I think was a big mistake, was damage against specific factions. So many times we beat around the proverbial Zerg bush, or even the Protoss one, by saying plus damage to shields or biological, and kept kind of catching strays with incident, like, for example, Vikings doing plus damage to mechanical, making them amazing at killing probes. Like, that is not their role. Terran already has 74 different options to murder your probes. They didn't need to have yet another one out of the Stargate. But in order to... now, you might be like, well, Winter, if you just gave it damage against Protoss, be specific. There aren't that many units in the game. I get the idea of, like, streamlining, but if you're playing a 1v1 RTS... You're already mostly a sweaty tryhard. Age of Empires is one of the most played RTS out there, besides SC2, pretty much. And every unit in AoE 2 has, like, plus 14 damage to Samurai on a Wednesday or some shit. Like, they have, like, 38 different versions of that. Not every unit, but many units do. I don't think it's intimidating for people to figure out, like, let's say Exos do plus 10 damage to Kree. The Exos specifically do more damage to the specific unit we're trying to make them good against. Instead of trying to figure out how to massage the numbers so that way they can fill that role, but not just that role a bit. Like, can we just try, like, okay, so the problem is Vanguard has no counter to Kree because they roll up and slice their face off before they can do shit about it. But if you buff Exos in general, they'll murder Infernals even harder because Infernals cannot roll up and slice their face off. So the solution seems obvious to me, but it is directly counter to the philosophy of StarCraft 2 balance design, which is we're not doing that. All right, we're not saying instead of saying sentries do plus 5 damage to Protoss, we'll just say plus 5 to shields. It's like, okay. because technically in the game, there is no tag for each race, like Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. But there's like, what, 14 units per faction? Not even. You can be specific. Honestly, I think that makes it more interesting. People play League of Legends with the Sword of 1,000 Truths doing plus 14 damage when you get the Book of Fates on Waifu Bot 420 after 12 minutes in the jungle. Like, that's a huge upgrade that somehow people know about, despite it being one of 740 different interactions similar to that. So, I don't think the argument of it's more accessible if it's simple really holds up overall, but we'll see. I'm preempting it here because if we follow the same philosophy of StarCraft 2 balance changes, that will both stifle creativity because you end up getting a very homogenized set of things. Like, if this unit needs to fill this role, you don't want it to be too vulnerable to other things, and that's how units kind of end up blending together instead of having... like, what if there was a unit that was really, really good? Like, for example, let's say the Hornet for the Vanguard, not the Vulcans. There's a Vulcan on the screen. It's distracting me. The Hornet. Okay, it's an air unit against ground. It's pretty okay against it. But it does, like, plus 10 to Shadow Flyers. So it can counter the Shadow Flyers really hard. But against the Celestials, it does plus 10 to Prism. So it's like a Prism Sniper. But it does kind of weak damage to everything else. Like, I think that creates interest a lot more than just kind of pretty good against these sort of units. And I think it could be applied here. This is the specific scenario. This is our first Reapers throwing grenades and killing people's bases before they have any units. If you remember back in early Wings of Liberty of StarCraft 2, Reapers, and map design and Reapers were a problem. All right, if you remember Hydra's very first Rage Quit, it was, well, I don't know if it was the first one, but it was in the finals of, I want to say, IEM something or other in like 2010, and he lost to 5-Rax Reaper jumping into his base and killing his hatchery before any of his units could get back to his base. Like, those sort of scenarios obviously need to be fixed, but are also remembered to this day. I think the philosophy of devs directing how you have to respond is less fun creativity-wise. It makes the devs direct the meta instead of the players. But they do anyways. Like... I just first Rage Quit. It probably wasn't the first one. But, just in general. Those are the kind of things that, in StarCraft 2, create tension, right? They create drama. The meta can't be predicted. That's fair. Yeah. I'm going off of, like, why people got sick of certain things in StarCraft 2 and why things get very boring as well. Like, for example, another one is the Queen. Alright? The Queen in StarCraft 2 for Zerg, which is required for everything and makes the early game of pretty much Zerg versus everything but Zerg exactly the same 90% of the time, because it ended up just being one unit that counters everything instead of being a lot more specific about units that are very good against other things. Like, it could be decently predicted with internal testing. We're sitting here looking at the... As soon as I started playing Celestials, I'm like, is this just cannon rushing, but the advanced version? And apparently not. Apparently it's the Kree, but... There's no real point to this besides me not wanting to play because of it anymore. I don't want to turn people off the idea, but I think It's it's dumb. You are basically spam zealots. They're like charge zealots crossed with ultralisks. Because they do AoE cleave damage. And they have extra armor while they're rolling in. So like if you had a mini ultralisk, by the time they have like their first units out. And now here's the problem. And here's where we're left. I don't want to play 1v1. Let's just hypothetical. We have co-op and campaign. Custom games are just different versions of 1v1 at this stage. So hopefully like there's not a lot there. Oh, I leveled up with Amaro. What did I get? Fast and stealthy dropship. I liked playing the co-op, but with only one player. That was pretty fun. Do you imagine co-op will be as popular as SC2? The big thing that made co-op popular in the long term was mutations. And like the weekly kind of... essentially playing a different flavor of the game each week. So, that is on the roadmap. I think the people who are really into co-op will max it out, and then they won't touch it till mutations. Because, like, at some point, you just playing the same missions again. Not unlocking anything, like... There's no leaderboard. So... Tell that to Helldivers. But Helldivers, every mission is somewhat different. Anything could happen at almost any time. Co-op missions without mutations are not that. That's actually the exact opposite. Like, before you have mutations, you have a set of preset missions that you know exactly what will happen every time. If you're good enough, that is. How do you solo? You just turn off matchmaking. Alright. Let me try to mix it up here instead of getting salty. Could Infernals defend that Celestial Rush better? Better? Well, better? Yes, I think so. Well, eh. I have not had success. I've lived longer, but it always feels like by the time I'm actually recovering, they have 3 times the army then. Oh yeah, I turned off the voice because of the Illuminite sound. You have 90... What? Oh, 9 minutes, not 90 seconds. Alright. Oh, they counted supply early, that's why. On the bright side, when I don't have a teammate, I get all the minerals to myself. I did not need to pull these so early. Oh, God. They're so strong. Alright, well, it's not gonna get any easier there. It's just macro. We're gonna try to do the rumble with... They're rumbling with anticipation. Wait, can I repair that? Oh, shit. That's a whole deal. I did at least regen this. Oh shit, my creep! Ah! I lost my fire Vulcan. Now it's just me out there. Whoop. What? How did you see me? Uh-oh. Game over, man. Wait, it's putting me in the same mission. I don't know if it's just random it or not. What? Different environment, or did I just spawn in a different spot? I think the second thing. It's like daytime now. There's no... I have access to 3 bases, alright? How long... Somebody give me a timer when those nerds came in. Annoyingly, Amara and her Vulcan friend count as... supply. Oh my god. Oh, that timing was way off. We're still way off on the minerals. I think I only should have pulled 3. And only at like 350 minerals. I'm using this as my depot. Because you don't need to have a depot to build an expansion. I mean, to build a Rex. It's rumbly bumbly time. Oh wait, I can just walk over that. I think with full HP I can just take them. The problem there was not having the HP going into it. At least get one Lancer out, hopefully. And he's gonna tank the damage. He may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wait, what? Is that a different, like, champion? Yo! Stop! Why don't you have jump jets, by the way? you going? Come back. Fight me. I should at least get some resources. But no. Not sure. Oh yeah, we got 5 minutes on one gate. That is a pretty thin margin, isn't it? Plenty of time. Can I? So if I wanted to get down there, what's the pathing? Just straight down. We're gonna go straight for Lancer redirect and try to use that for the first gate.
Your dedication will
Gonna be pretty
rewarded.
close on the timing.
Stormgate.
Thank you. Wolfgang, go ahead, just still enjoy 45 months. Oh, they rumbling again? Why you... Ding ding. You've got mail. More of them will send their champions each time, it seems.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Oh, what the shit? Watch out! Oh my god, useless. I gotta send him back. He's almost too slow. Let's bring the bobs to repair. What is the... I'm assuming the timer gets extended. I keep pressing the wrong button for shield because it's a different hotkey than it is in multiplayer. And that is the most annoying thing. Oh no, they got cabals. Not the most annoying thing. It's up there. Yeah. I'm going. Just trying to take out some of these production facilities because they do seem to actually produce off of them, so... Destroy the gate. Pretty squeesh. I'm aware of how time works. Do we have nano now? Nice. I can finally heal our hero Vulcan. Shields up. Stop! No! No rumbling! Stop it! You stop rumbling this instant! Ah, shit. Amara, whoop! Honestly, gotta turn off auto healing for some of the. Watch out! Oh my god! Oh, but what about my base though? Oh, you get a full 5 minutes left? Alright. Sacrifice. Wait, what? It's like some air attack? No. It's just coming in a little hot here. Moving up. I think we'll go to the north one now. What's that big question mark? Is that like a side objective? I'm really hoping it is this Amaro's weapon upgrade. Get the... Wait, orbital regen? I don't have the upgrade? That is disappointing. Maybe I can just go right down the center. That feels like the one I'm supposed to be doing anyways, because it keeps giving me shit about it. Ah. Shield. Kill the champion! Make sure the Vulcan's up there. I don't know, Kev. This looks a little dicey. But I have a Mara and I have a Vulcan with super upgrade. Another. Oh no 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 no! Oh, the saber! Ah! Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Hey! What is this? Oh, the Cabal! The Celestial Cabal strikes again. I didn't even notice the saber till it was far too late. Pro gamer. Oh no. The rumbly bumblies. Also, we're down to 2 minutes here, so. What the shit? Are there 2 of them now? Oh no. Oh my god, the attack speed. But I need to kill one of the gates. Ain't nobody got time for this. Eh, we're in trouble. I'm in danger. The shield habitats are not enough here. I feel like helicarriers are always the way. Alright. Does it not do friendly fire? The AoE on those is so massive. Oh my god. Oh, the... I want to see what the end is. That's why we're still here. Oh. It's bad. Wait. Yeah. Pick the Celestial hero. Celestial OP. Alright. Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to... we're back to the infested hive thingy. I like this one. All right. We're gonna take all these. What does she have? She has Enervate. Links with a unit. Link units are dealt damage and heals for damage dealt. Pacifies and silences all units. Fires a burst of light that heals friendly. So mostly a support, it looks like. Wait, I have an arc ship and a hero? This is quite a thing. But this is the faction designed for, you know, static defense and all that. So they don't. Each night they come in a different side. Wait, is that a deer? Crystal Servitor, powers. Okay, we need to get this over here. We're gonna need more power. We'll see. Can she hold it herself? She doesn't have the attack thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna auto cast the damage ability. We need tier 2 in order to be able to get the... I don't know if I have excess. I don't think I have the blast node. So... Wait, what? Oh, I need a creation chamber for that. Pretty sick. She has cool effects. Let there be. Well, I know how to light everything up. This is getting a bit dicey. Give me energy. The power nodes are doing it, but... Uh-oh. That's not enough. You know, not having... Okay, good to know. Not having the overcharge ability is really rough. I can't use the Control E. Wait, was it just power? Am I dumb? I just did do it. Give me Infested Crater again. Wait, can I pick the mission? Or is it always random? Ritual Woods. It's the Abyssal Gates again. I am not optimistic I can do more here than I did before. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. Okay. You're like, Winter, you could actually play co-op with other people. You're funny. Oh my, that's only 2 out of like, don't judge me. I want the crater. They do get stronger if you level them. Yeah, I know. I know. You get almost nothing for losing. Like, there's not much participation awards, so. Yeah. What was that noise? Oh, that's teammate. Ah, this is the one I didn't understand before because I don't have any reading comprehension. Yeah, this one is just power use. I could have done that the whole time. But good to level it up, though. I'm sitting right here, so that way I can rally the prisms. Which is my next thingy. I think I'm well suited to this mission. Because, I have any allies to help. I don't know when they started. I assume at some point there will be some sort of attack. Turf war! Alright. Off I go then. Wait, what? Where are you going? Are they gonna fight the creeps or something? You know what? We're gonna do healing burst for my friends here. Nice. I'm gonna use this to build another arc ship. You're gonna get an arc ship at each base. Get healed, bro. I'll be honest. Which one is the friends and which ones are enemies? Is it the red hair is bad?
Detected.
Oh, healing burst is free. I didn't even realize. So I can use both. Another arc ship. All right, we'll give it a shot here.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
All right, scared me.
Structure online.
We're hoping there are no air units.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure online.
She should be a power field.
Allied forces are engaged in structure online.
Allied forces are engaged in structure online. Okay, interesting.
Forces are engaged in battle. Structure online. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure online. Structure online.
Or my arc ships can heal.
Are engaged in structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Not enough. Allied forces are engaged in battle.
I don't know where to click for this.
Online. Conduct allied forces are upgrade detained. Must be placed within the field.
Is there any downside here to just spamming it? I don't have. I'm not. I have unlimited minerals.
Structure online requires more. Allied structure online.
And once I have the power fields, I'm no longer gonna need the arc ships.
Structure online.
We need to upgrade one of these to tier 2 so we can get the blast nodes.
Online. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Seeking truth. Allied forces are detained. Our out unable to construct. Research complete.
Oh, we can do the creep camp.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Our outpost maximally restitute. Structure online. Capture point retained. Allied forces are engaged in battle. The search continues.
Let there be light.
Requires structure. Allied forces. Structure online. Structure online.
It's about time.
Online.
All right. Do we have any structures online though?
Forces are engaged in battle.
That's what I'm wondering.
Structure online. Structure not enough luminite. Seeking truth. Judgment. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Structure. Allied forces are engaged in battle.
So I have these like these little things that can jump on trees, but there are no trees on this map. Which kind of invalidates them.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure online.
Oh, there's a Therium camp.
Structure must be placed within the field. Allied forces are engaged in battle. I have questions. Structure, maximum versatility. Structure, on capture point. Structure. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure online.
Mm-hmm.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Allied forces are engaged in battle. I have questions. Upgrade attained.
Why is this so low? Heal them up.
Allied forces
Wait.
are engaged in battle.
Get some more morph cores for mass arc ship.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure online. Upgrade detained. Upgrade detained. Structure online.
Getting all of the upgrade.
Outpost is being assaulted. Conducting
I'm just pressing all the buttons. Yo, why are they on the high ground?
Allied forces are engaged in our force structure online. Must place within the structure. Allied structure online. Structure online.
All right, more arcs, please.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Not requires more not enough moonlight. Requires more moonlight.
Not only does adding more arc ships
Allied forces
not drain power, it adds power, apparently. What?
not enough moonlight. I have questions. Conducting research. Allied forces are conducting research. Requires more moonlight. The search continues. Structure online.
Maybe I should just let him kill him. That would free up more space for my cannons.
Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online.
More arc ships.
Our app requires more structure on detained. Upgrade detained.
There's nothing stopping me from having... Like... Why can't you... Can I heal this target? I cannot.
Conducting research. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Conducting research. Requires more moonlight. Allied forces are structure upgrade detained. Requires more research complete. Structure on structure. Structure requires more moonlight. Structure online.
Can I heal my own buildings? No.
Requires more moonlight. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure.
So which of these buildings has the most HP? The Ascension Matrix only has 600. Legional has 1,000. Creation Chamber has 1,000. Power Bank 300. So Creation Chamber is the best bang for your buck here.
Structure online.
Gonna get the
Forces are engaged.
oh yeah, Star Forge. Oh, I can't. Wait, do I have enough?
Structure online.
Alright, Rise of the Morph Core.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Allied forces are engaged in back structure online. Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure.
It's morphin' time!
Maximum gratitude. Maximum gratitude. Capture point secured. Structure online.
Wait, do I have tier 3? All this and still no tier 3?
Outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Allied forces are engaged in
What is this? What if I said no? I don't know what kind of camp. I don't know what that icon is.
New subscribers.
Oh, is that the
detected.
supply camp or whatever?
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Capture
Taking down that weird temple's giving us a power boost. Don't care how it works, just make sure it stays ours.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Allied forces are engaged in battle.
How many morph cores does it take to take down?
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
A lot more than this, apparently. Can I run out of Therium? I don't know if I'm outright mining out or not.
Conducting research. Allied forces are engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Gonna leave just enough for the choke point there. Like,
Structure online.
is that the mission? Get a morph course! You can do it! You can see the damage ticking down. Not very quickly. Alright, okay, the morph core idea was not it.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Oh, my teammates get through though.
Structure online. Structure online.
We got scythes, vectors, of course, archangels.
Structure online.
Did we just get the objective? Oh, I gotta loot the supply cache.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
The link nodes build a lot quicker.
Structure online.
As you might expect.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Gonna get the Nidus thing. Ah, wait, there's still enemies? Huh. Turn them into chickens. I thought it like... I guess we didn't get all of them on that corner.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
I think I'm really messing with the AI of the allies.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Yeah, let's go for the Seraphim. Those ones are fun. Wait, what are these? Legion Hall? Yeah. I only have one. We gotta... Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. I could be surging in them.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure. Allied forces upgrade attained. Structure online. Structure on structure.
So let's get some of those super pylons.
Are engaged in battle.
Can I add multiple on a single location?
Forces have engaged in battle.
It doesn't register them.
Structure online. Allied forces are structure online. Research. Structure online. Structure online.
Structures online, I think.
Assaulted.
So they're 100 Luminite, 75
Our outpost is
Theriums.
assaulted. Power reserves low. Allied forces are engaged in battle.
This is it. You may not like it, but this is what peak Celestial looks like.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Power low. Maximum vertitude. Structure online. Allied forces retained.
Ah! Can I cap this with my arc station? That counts as a building, right?
Engaged in battle.
They're surprisingly tanky against this. Oh, level 4 creep. How much Therium do I get for that? Hey!
Are engaged in battle. Our outpost is being structure.
I don't think I can cap it with that. I am reasonably sure I can cap these with morph cores, though.
Is being assaulted. Capture point secured. Capture floating.
Yeah. Morph cores are units, whereas arc stations are buildings. Don't think too hard about it.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
What is it ticking for now? Am I covering up the 25 at level 5 and 15 Luminite?
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
We need more power.
Taking wing.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Structure.
Taking wing.
So they get a damage bonus against creeps? I don't know if these count as creeps. Oh my god.
The skies are mine. Diving. Taking wing.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Diving. I will not fall. The skies are mine. Diving. Lost this.
I don't think so. I think they have to have the creep tag specifically.
I will not fall. The skies are mine. Always ready. I will not fall. Homing in. Always ready. Lost this.
Allied forces are engaged in battle. Capture.
Taking down that weird temple's giving us a power boost. Don't care how it works, just make sure it stays ours.
Are engaged in battle.
Always ready. Taking wing. The skies are mine.
Where's the supply cache?
Diving.
Wait, is that it?
The skies are mine.
Our boosters have gotten a tub of shock absorption gel. Projectiles will bounce right off them.
The skies are mine. Weaving. Diving. I will not fall. Swooping in. Weaving. Diving.
I'm getting minerals for each one.
The skies are mine. Weaving. Diving. Taking wing. The skies are mine. Weaving. Diving. Taking wing. The skies are mine.
I didn't realize they were feeding as well. That's convenient.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Allied forces are engaged in battle.
I will not fall. Weaving. Diving. I will not fall. Swooping in. Weaving. Diving. Lost this. The skies are mine. Weaving. Diving.
More supplies required.
I feel like the big boss should be fighting here.
Engaged in battle.
Diving.
I don't know if they'll eventually start fighting. I'm gonna pick up all the bonuses though.
Is being assaulted.
Taking wing. The skies are mine.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Always ready. Taking wing.
Cleavers on our side have been outfitted with nanite-infused armor.
Ah, nanites.
Take just about anything now.
The miracle wonder.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Can't go wrong. Quite weak here against buildings. Wait, I don't even need to be fighting this. I don't know why I am. Just beeline for the objective.
Swooping in.
Take the kills on the way.
Taking wing.
Like, what am I doing? Killing the towers. I just fly over. Cabal Master Training Kreese Base of Light.
High-grade munitions in there. Now the Pipers will shred those worthless fools.
More Luminite camp. I can't help it. I want more Luminites.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Diving. I will not fall. Always watching. Always ready. Taking the
Just fly right by. Objective gaming.
Are engaged in battle.
lock this.
Oh wait, are those supposed to be like this? Wait, what if I just fight the boss though? We're gonna use the big shields. We're gonna turn these guys into creeps.
Homing in. Run. Fly. I will not fall. Always watching. Always ready. Wings clipped.
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Use my big damage. Wait, could I be using the seal on this? No. What's the point of that trash?
Allied forces are engaged in battle.
Where is my hero? Almost there. So close. Don't worry, she's here to save the day. We can win now.
That's right. I'm the king of this turf now. Lee! If the rest of you beg, I might let you keep your head attached to your neck.
Honestly, it was only 25 minutes. It felt like longer because of the huge buildup, but I probably could have gotten that done in like 12. 40k? Level 2! 53k. So what did I get? I got the Seeker, which is pretty trash. Orlana upgrade, Stasis Core, Healing Aura. Alright, we gotta pump those. Okay, now we had the troll version. Now we're gonna do the speedrun version. I think the Seraphims are the play, actually. They can go around the entire map. Wait, our scythe is better. So wait, am I fighting Major Galt now? Last time, I was, fighting against him. Or with him. But now, how the turntables turn.
Your dedication will be
The
rewarded.
impressions? It's pretty good. I like multiplayer the most. Though there's some real issues right this moment with specific things that can easily be fixed. I don't love the art style. I have no opinion on the campaign. But I don't think you're missing out if you just wait for free to play as well. Especially if you're mostly focused on multiplayer. Ah! Oops. Actually, I think I can just get it done myself. They also give Luminite drops. Cool. Oh, I have one more Morph Core? We're gonna make that into another arc. She's so OP. I love that beam. She like chains it there.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Oof. Once she runs out of energy though, it's problematic.
Secured. Structure.
I'll go back to the arc for healing.
Structure online.
No. This guy's here. We're gonna rally the prisms. I have a whole build now. We're gonna first wall off this location. Apparently that was the wrong side to do so, but all we need is a power core there. What is that? Power surge? Yeah. Oh wait, power surge.
Structure online.
Gotta go fast.
Prime structure confirmed. Unable to construct. Requires more units. Structure online. Structure online. Structure online. Searching. As always.
Moving the morph core. Why is there a prism here?
Requires more units. Fully prepared. Structure online.
We're gonna secure the expansions such as they. Well, honestly, I don't need them, and trying to get them is probably a bit of a reach right now. So I think we're gonna hold off actually grabbing them.
Structure online.
But we're gonna get the just get bonus credit. We're going to get Ethereum.
Requires more units.
That's right. My convoy's already here. Don't even think about messing with it.
I'm gonna think about it. I have full energy? No. Wait, I can go to the battery.
Structure online.
Now I have full energy.
Structure online. Structure online.
Fuck! No! Why did you A-move to the creeps? Wait, will the creeps attack the convoy? Oh, sick. I'm a genius. I knew that.
Our output Structure online. Structure. Our outpost is being assault. Structure online.
Oh, this the damage output is not really impressing,
Assaulted.
obviously here.
Conducting research. Structure online.
Another big boss.
Structure online. Structure online.
Oh, it's still charged.
Structure online.
The search continues. I have questions. I have questions. Searching.
Don't you touch my face.
Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
I have questions.
Structure online.
Ready to roll out. If they're OP in multiplayer, they gotta be OP here, right?
Our force upgrade obtained. Required. Structure online.
Wise choice. Searching.
Capture point secured.
I will not be deterred. Heading out with a single step. Clearing plans.
Capture point secured.
Judgment awaits.
Upgrade attained. Requires more luminary. Research complete.
I guess we're doing the siege camp. Wait, I can just... Congratulations, you're now sheeps.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, pull back. Wait, I can drain. I can grab energy.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture points.
All right, I'll use that now.
Must be placed online.
No. Don't take damage, you fool. Wait, can I heal the siege? Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. Okay. We're perfectly fine then. To think I was worried.
Our forces have engaged in battle. That must be.
Don't say you weren't warned.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Make this the prime.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in structure online.
Nice effort, but that's not gonna stop my plans.
Requires more luminite. Capture points. Our outpost is being assaulted.
How's this going? It's fine.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Wait, where's my... No, my siege thingy! No! Not that it matters much. Alright.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained. Requires illuminite mine. Requires illuminite.
Just keep chopping.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Kree's so strong. Just throwing him out there.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Go ahead and interfere with my convoy and see what happens.
We should be able to clear this up. New...
Structure online. Must be placed within the field. Must be placed. Structure.
We should have enough time to kill the base and move on.
Called for. The search continues.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged. Requires
Ah, shit, I rolled through the base. It's fine.
structure online.
We'll be fine. The pathing took me through, which is subpar, but whatever. All right, wait, air units. Stop. I didn't account for this. Anyways, we're rolling out. She can hit air, right? Yeah, but nobody else can. Use the beam on both of them.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
That's a big boy over there. Can I turn him into a very small chicken?
You might want to hide while you still can.
No. He's unchickenable.
Our forces have
Unfortunate.
engaged in battle. Structure activated.
He can be silenced, though, it seems. Alright.
Regret all your life decisions.
Can it stick linked units? Multiple beams can be active, but multiple beams on the same unit?
Forces have engaged in battle.
Ask a question.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I don't think so.
Our forces have engaged in maximum gratitude. Upgrade detained. Capture. Our forces have engaged in battle.
One more base. I wonder if going to, we're gonna get Starforge.
Structure online.
Legion Hall or Ascension Matrix. Working on it.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Time for some supply and demand. I demand you stay away from my supply.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
We're rolling it out.
I know just how to wipe that smile off your face.
Need more beams. Don't lose the hero.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Activate structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade detained. Our forces have engaged in battle.
To victory. I guess I could have just let him through. I don't know if you get less score if you just let him through, but. Ooh. Like, I feel like I could have right-clicked on this so fast. But then everything's dying here, so maybe not. Like, these units not as incredible at killing buildings. Down to 16 minutes.
You better spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder. I will be back.
And then the next mission, we're his ally fighting some other dude. So, you know, I'm not going to put a lot of stock in what he's saying there. What? Level 2 is that much more XP? Level 1 was like 30k. Level 2 seems to be like 200k XP. That's like, that is quite a jump. Holy sh... It's getting worse! The Kree are rolling through the leaderboards! I still want to know what Andreas is doing up there. Alright. Yeah, there's a few standout infernals. But, yeah. It's bad. It's real rough. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping first. I hope they're willing to do more than even once a week. All right, I think that was solid for Battle Aces, and that's what kept people playing as well. Is like, we patched it the next day, and maybe we patched it too far, but we'll come back around. How long until they patch it? They've already said it's an issue. It's unclear the timeline on changing it. But hopefully tomorrow. Because I can definitely see, like, one day people were figuring everything out. The next day, people figured it out. And when you give gamers of this intensity an edge, they're going to use it. As you can see evidenced here quite clearly. And yes, that may look like Protoss on the ladder on EU Grandmaster, but what is the problem? The problem is that Celestials are OP. Because, one, the specific problem is the Kree, with their rollout upgrade, making them into charge lot Ultralisks. And then, I would say the issue is also that they have a superior economy with little risk, and are very difficult to, like, they're counters, but it's on you to counter them, not the other way around. And it's very, I really like how unique it is and how cool, how it isn't just, you know, Protoss, like, generic brand. But when you do completely different mechanics like that, it is going to have some growing pains, I think. And now we get to see what direction they go with it. Are they going to rein it in and calm it down, or try a completely different angle on it? And that'll be interesting to really set the tone of how those balance changes are going to go. My basic suggestion is remove the armor and add some therium to the upgrade building. So that way you have to mine some therium before getting upgrades for your basic units. Or is it based on the fact that workers are hard to punish being air? Well, that's one. Also, that, like, for Vanguard, and the reason Vanguard, I imagine, does not show up in the top 20 right now, and even the players who do have such low win rates compared to the... is because Vanguard has no anti-air capabilities till they get to Exos, which is quite an investment. There are multiple maps and multiple places that also, like in Vanguard versus Infernal, you can scout each other with the Hexen and the Scout, whereas you literally have to just chase the arc ship and hope you can find it. Well, the problem with Vanguard is with the veterancy mechanic, you really run the risk if you lean too much into the veterancy mechanic, and we saw that in the last playtest, snowballing. Like, you don't want to be in a point where the best fight to take is none at all. The problem is, if units gain veterancy from fighting, and that gives a significant boost in effectiveness, then the best play against them is to not fight them. Because even if you trade kind of well, if you don't outright kill the units, and they have a lot of ways to prevent that, you've lost. So, I'm not saying that's a problem right now, but that is the problem you run into if you buff it too much, or you lean into that mechanic too much. Like, I think an example of this is Joan of Arc in AoE 4, where they're like, let's add a hero unit in. But she's the only one on the field who gains XP, so the best move to keep her from leveling up and getting her OP abilities is to sit in your base and never fight. So, which is not ideal RTS gameplay, I think. Or they repeatedly nerf it? Yeah. Like, because there's no downside to fighting and even losing a bit if you're gaining XP. And that is the risk, again, you run with the Vanguard. I wouldn't mind them leaning more into veterancy being like a training thing rather than something you gain on the battlefield. I think gaining it in fights is important, but having it just come from like allocating energy, I think would be, or having it mostly come from allocating energy or investing, stuff like that would be better than encouraging players to turtle until they know they can win. Because that's the issue with the veterancy mechanic. But it's not an issue right now because all the Vanguard die before they can get any veterancy. So that's the plus side right now. But I think down the line, that's when that'll come up. Yeah, the issue now is they just die. So, yeah. I do want to know what the Infernals are doing. Clearly, there are some options there. I have not found it yet, but there's a few Infernals surviving. How does armor work? I think it's like a percentage. I'm not exactly sure the numbers. More armor is better, but I don't know if 10 armor is like 10% or... Because there are some things that gain like 50 armor or 20 armor. It might just be percentage. But it isn't like SC2 where like it reduces 1 damage or something. Which I think is better. I always thought that was kind of silly and kind of cheapened armor upgrades in many scenarios because they're only effective against certain things, so it's kind of hard to gauge. That's why Protoss almost never gets it. Or at least not first. Now, why can't... I want to be able to see the replays of players playing. Like, that's one of my favorite things about Age of Empires, is being able to jump in to anyone on the ladder. And no matter the bronzest league heroes, or literally the best, and spectate. Which would be amazing as a content creator, because I never have to play myself, but right now... But now I just have my ranting. Why am I just keep bringing this up. There's only so many buttons to click. Wait, is there a actual tech tree in here? Okay, we're gonna need the tech tree in game. All right. Yes, but I hope you guys have enjoyed. I think instead of just ranting, take a break on it and see where they go with it, because it will set the tone. But my general take on Stormgate right now is if it was only multiplayer, I think they made a mistake on putting the campaign with it. I think it was important to show you had something, but... I mean, if they released it into early access with just multiplayer... Well, one, it's hard to monetize that. And also... 2, that would just feel like another beta on top of it, but it does feel, and I want to be clear, despite shutting down the unconstructive negativity and the comparisons of how bad it is in certain subjective ways, I do think from a marketing perspective, using your big release to put a free-to-play game behind a paywall is not a good look. And I think they have to really show us in the next 2 weeks they're intending on supporting the game in a positive way for everyone. Otherwise, it feels like you kind of blew the whole release idea entirely. Because a lot of people will tune in yesterday and today and tomorrow and be like, oh, it's out. And be like, wait, it's $30. And it's like, wait, no, it's not. Is it? And that big question mark on all that is a bit problematic. So, I obviously don't make the decisions, but if I had my way, I would not have done that particularly. But it is what it is. And I hope for the best. I really... That sounds doomery, but I think the next week or two will kind of tell us what we can look forward to and what... Yeah, that's the thing at the end of the day. It's like, a first impression is one time. And here's what's happened is everyone's gotten a lot of impressions. And so far, the best you come up with, like, is maybe it'll be better later on, so... Like, the multiplayer is solid. It's not perfect, but it's solid. Like, it's very hard to look back 14 years ago and feel like how StarCraft 2 was. But StarCraft 2, in terms of, like, the gameplay and the maps and everything, it was a mess. I mean, it was maybe a bit more fleshed out because Blizzard, with literally endless money pit, right? But it was a mess. And it took a couple years until we kind of figured out what was going on. And here in Stormgate, it's going to be the same thing there. And I think they got most of the pieces for the multiplayer. But I am disappointed in the lack of map editor. I'm very disappointed in the lack of the 3v3, at least like a bare bones. Maybe like we could have 3v3, but it doesn't have the heroes or like the specific objectives, but at least some sort of team games. Like, but having only 1v1, I do think will burn people out very quickly. Especially if we come up against issues like we got right now. On day 2. So, we'll see. You're very nice that the editor was out, but I'm going to go ahead and give my no insider information analysis and say it ain't ready. So... based on context clues. But yeah, that's the thing I really think we'll miss out a lot on, is not having 3v3. So my recommendation is don't buy it now unless you're intending on supporting the game. It's not worth it at the moment. Like, maybe take a look, see if you want to check it out, but wait 2 weeks and then try it out. I think you can play the co-op commanders up to a certain level and stuff as well. Will you continue to play in the coming days? If nothing, if there's a patch, but I'm not gonna do another day of figuring out whether a build I know is not fun to play with and against is good or not, so. Why wait 2 weeks? Because in 2 weeks, the game will be free to play. You'll be able to play some of the campaign, some of the co-op commanders, and all of multiplayer. Right now, it's in early access preview, which when you really think about it, is quite a thing, right? So. This is the early access to the early access. So, that's what that... In case you need it spelled out for you. But in 2 weeks. So, to be very clear, multiplayer is entirely free. You can't buy any units or anything like that. There's none of that. It ain't Battle Ace.
Hell, it's
so multiplayer you can play entirely free to play. For better or worse. Worse for Frost Giant. Better for you. They confirm a patch? I don't know. I recommend one. But yeah, like I don't see myself casting or anything until then. It's not grabbing it right now, but it can only get better. Well, it can hopefully get better. Early access was supposed to be for backers. Well, it is. You should have gotten a key if you were a backer, to my understanding. So, just FYI if you didn't check your email on that. I don't know what level, but I'm pretty sure they sent those out. Yeah, like it is in my best interests for this game to be incredibly and wildly and disgustingly successful. All right? And I think at this point, the only way that has a chance of happening is by being painfully honest and hoping that constructive criticism can build that game. Because living off of hopium doesn't get the ad revenue I'm looking for. Unfortunately. Yeah, so the summary is mixed reviews seem about right. I'd lean towards mostly positive myself for multiplayer. The campaign, I haven't played it yet, but the co-op's good. I like the co-op. I think co-op's good. There's potential there, so that's a solid point as well. It's pretty much copy-pasted as best as possible from SC2 co-op, which is wildly successful, so that was a good idea. That's not a complaint. That's a good thing. So they can do with optimization. So I don't know about specs, but if you haven't downloaded your latest drivers and all that, do so. That was actually a big deal for me. I rarely do that for games, and I complain about optimization all the time. And then I download the drivers, and it doesn't change anything. But it actually did for me. Like, I was not getting 60 FPS even like mid-game, and then, I mean, I should be getting 60 FPS on everything right now, so. But much better after downloading it. Still a bit dicey in the later game, but isn't it surprising to monetize for casual players and make it free for hardcore players? Isn't it surprising? That's not surprising. That's what StarCraft 2 did. Like, co-op more popular than multiplayer, and it's not the main money maker in StarCraft 2 was co-op commanders, and to an extent the campaign, not skins, not no matter how amazing and incredible and well written they were, not voice packs. Like, that's a fraction compared to like co-op commanders and PvE content. So. I think co-op has a lot of potential. I mean, just a supported co-op for a game that's close to StarCraft 2 is something people are interested in. So I think leaning into that is the best case. Like, if you can get mutators going as soon as possible, stuff like that. Like, that's gonna be it. That's where, as much as I love multiplayer and esports, I think right now the most important thing is making sure co-op is nailed down. The more I think about it, like, obviously do some balance changes and multiplayer and all that, but not only is it important to nail down co-op, it's important to maintain the look of a focus on co-op. Because despite what me and you think, my sweaty gamers who are complaining about balance and current matchups, there is a much larger and much less annoying on the internet co-op community. Just go look at Grant's channel. That one is where most of the player base and most of the revenue is. Like, that I think should be the focus. But like, don't ignore multiplayer. Just don't make it seem like that's every update. So far I've liked it. I haven't actually played the co-op part yet, but the fact that in SC2 you can't actually just play co-op solo, which is kind of surprising. Always annoyed me. I would just pick up someone and tell them to leave. What rank are you? I'm currently bronze, which puts me in the top 500 because it's day 2. And also it was on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna continue playing, maybe looking at the co-op, all that. I trust they'll put out a patch of some kind. I don't want to be sitting here like, I will not play unless I get my balance patch. But at the same time, I will not play unless I'm having some fun. And fun doesn't necessarily mean I'm winning the game or my strategy's good. It's just when it's very clear that once... It's like the Mongol town center thing again. Not as bad again because it's easily fixed. It's not actually like a bug in the game. It's just a design choice. But, like, that wasn't fun. And at some point, it got so bad in AoE 4, by, like, the third day, people just didn't do it. People just left the game if you queued in as Mongols. Because, like, even people who wanted to play it because it's an interesting civilization, if you queued in as Mongols, people just leave the game. Alright? Like, that's the risk you run. Now... Unfortunately, there are only 3 factions here. You can't just leave the game. Well, people will still do it. You can't just leave the game when you face against Celestials. I guess people leave mirror matchups in SC2 all the time. But, yeah, there are like 8 civilizations AoE 4 at the start, so. No. It's good. It's fine. I need to stop harping on this. Otherwise, I'm just going in circles because I'm a sweaty gamer and I get annoyed. But in the grand scheme of things, not a big deal. I really want it to succeed too. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, with SC2, I didn't have a plan. I just started putting out videos and they eventually became what they were. Like guides and casts and all that. Trying to have a plan and like a schedule and all that is just a recipe for feeling like you're clocking it in and resentment for the game, at least for me. So we're just gonna see what happens. That's the plan. And then complain along the way. No, I have a lot of fun. It's just like the sharp edges need to be rounded out. Okay, all right. I'm going in circles. I want to thank you guys for watching. So many people tuning in. I don't want to give you the impression that it's bad. It's not bad. I like the multiplayer a lot. I hope to continue liking it. Like, just a few little issues does not take away from the positive outlook in general. Just FYI. So, make sure to check out the YouTubes and all that for more. I'm going to be trying to get some of that Stormgate stuff up on the second channel as well. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it wasn't too annoying to listen to. And I hope to see you next time. But good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you. Actually, I'll probably be back tomorrow, especially if there's a patch. But I'll be taking Friday off. Busy on Friday. But we'll see. Stay tuned. See you next time. Stay tuned.